It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Intercepting it intelligently. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Signs. No, high quality defending. And good anticipation. And offside, unfortunately. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And a very good challenge. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Flag raised for offside. El Shaarawy. Determined defending. Released it nicely. And cutting inside. Is he going to put it away? And beyond the last defender, offside. Varela. And given acres of space to attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Pepe. And giving them too much space on the flank. Kone. Dybala, that was untidy. Difficult to stop him. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kouadio Kone. And a strong tackle. But attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. There's the shot. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? El Shaarawy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eustáquio. Now with Sainz. This looks interesting. I thought they were onto something there. Through the middle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a creative look about this. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Pepe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Borja Sainz. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. So a half an hour remaining. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Good work to win. And firing it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pepe. Roma recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Pepe. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a useful cross. Just needs to get it out of there. And a throw in for Roma. And he read it well defensively. Sainz. To square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Read it well. Good through ball. Still pushing for a winner. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, the move breaks down. Pepe. Good visualisation and execution. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. Doniel Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. Varela. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Could be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, that ball looks promising. Well, that one has promise. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might be a chance here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Plenty of options. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Stefan Leiner. Well read to win possession back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space to attack. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Brian Cristante. And Salzburg come away with it. Good visualisation and execution. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Quadio Kone. Oh, he's through here. And quick thinking defensively. For Tessen. Kone. Good idea. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Dybala purposefully. Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper.
Oh, he's got away with that one.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. For Tessen. Opportunity it is. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Daniel Malen. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jorbe Vertessen. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Flowing here. Jorbe Vertessen. Slight miscue in the final third. Quick break could be on. Could be. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
El Shaarawy. Kone. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he might be through here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Vertessen. Perfect challenge. It's a neat move. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Good through ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sadio Kone. What a brilliant pass. Dybala. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Can they set up a chance? So near, but wide. Well, he saw the situation developing. Daniel Malen. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Nervy clearance. And holds onto it confidently. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. El Shaarawy crossed into the penalty area. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. It's a corner. Oh, blocked it! And danger averted. Well read. Gives it a go! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jorbe Vertessen. Space to exploit. But the danger averted for now. Good pressure. And now we... Of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Read it well. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
He's got to tuck this away.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pau Torres. He's on the run. Cross towards that far post. Could still be dangerous. And threading it through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. And a good-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. And finding their flow. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And support available. Beautiful pass. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And they have possession again.
He read it really well, didn't he?
The verdict is offside here. Watkins. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leon Bailey. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And rattling the post. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And offside it is. Barkley. Sancho now. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delivering it into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Watkins. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Well, winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now a decent position. Barkley with it. Bailey. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jadon Sancho. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good ball. Leon Bailey. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And room now out on the flank. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He got in the way of that cross. That's a useful cross. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent. And he certainly did that.
Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, the cross could help them. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Barkley. And hit with ferocity! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Very quick thinking there. And the decision offside here. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Really clever pressing. For Tessen. He's in behind. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Barkley with it. Oh, read it really well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely blocked. Ready to break, perhaps? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over. And a time for cool heads. And Final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And players waiting in the centre. Promising move. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Luca Digne. Jadon Sancho. Now with Ross Barkley. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Barkley. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nelson Semedo. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And finding their flow, but quick thinking defensively. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Cash. Released it nicely. And cut out nicely. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And showing good game awareness. Barkley. Matty Cash. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Barkley. Oh, nice ball over the top. A bit wasteful from Villa. Guendouzi. N'Golo Kanté. Now with Ross Barkley. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Splendid block. An impressive run. Talisca. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Guendouzi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jadon Sancho. Pau Torres. Incisive pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Excellent pass. Possible chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And bursting forward. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
30 minutes to go then. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And Barkley robbed of it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Teammates available. Taking one for the team. Anderson Talisca. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Lucadinha. And Bailey. Elliott. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Guendouzi. Well, not very clever defending. Oh, surely! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
And teammates around him. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Elliott. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Lucadinha. Nice looking pass. Oh, the threat is there. Teammates in the middle. And over the top it goes. Close shave. And there's the whistle. This UEFA The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kanté. And now with Musaba. Promising looking attack. And the flag does go up, offside. Eustáquio. Attack looks promising. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Signs. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nicely played. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, monster intervention. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kanté. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Borja Sainz. Well, a touch too heavy there. N'Golo Kanté. He has teammates around him. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borja Sainz. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, attacking possibilities. And the defensive intervention there. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, for me, it's a...
And firing it. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Such an ambitious run. Now opening things up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Able to skip past his man. And the cross into the middle. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pepe. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Anthony Musaba. Conte now. Will it go in? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Pepe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, it's on! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Borja Sainz. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Perfect challenge. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And Porto regaining possession. And nicely over the top. Teammates in the middle. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Can he put it away? And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are you expecting to see? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And thwarted there following the cross. Pepe. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Has eyes for goal! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Can they deliver here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Shaarawy. And finding their flow. Is it going to be? Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Brian Cristante. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That'll be a Porto throw-in. Borja Sainz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? To level matters! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Brian Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superbly read and executed. Fine pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Porto recovering possession well. An impressive run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it's on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Eustachio. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good challenge. Sanusi. Good weight on that pass. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And pressing expertly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Could catch them on the break. Can they make it count? Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Effective on the flank. And he's in an offside position. Kone. And intercepting it. Well, the cross could help them. Who wants to make a challenge? Targets available, cross comes in. Not completely out of trouble here. Excellent defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Steven Eustachio. Roma regaining possession. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dybala. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? A goal here might win it. Timely intervention. A potential danger here. Played into the box. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Brian Cristante. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dybala. A fine block. Delivered into the area here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Angelino. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. An alert reaction to tip it over. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
El Shaarawy. That'll be Roma's ball. Daniel Malen. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Opportunity! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a chance for the lead. No way through. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nicely played. Just straying offside. Excellent vision. Intelligent defending. Incisive pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And he could be in proper trouble here. Dangerous ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, chance! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, great play. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. So over the line and a throw-in. Now a decent position. Might jump in front. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And crossing towards the far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brian Cristante. And a tidy tackle. Plenty of options. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quadio Kone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. From well out. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here, into the second half. And nicely over the top. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Sadio Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the through ball? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, read it really well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Tremendous block. Well, still a chance. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Have to close them down. A fine reading of the situation. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Perfect challenge. Malin takes the shot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Salzburg with the ball again. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Excellent vision from Dybala. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they square this match? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Sadio Kone. And Salzburg come away with it. That's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Not the pass he had in mind. Delivered into the area here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. For Tessin. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. And there's the whistle. fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Who can he pick out? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now, will they pay for that? And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. And a time for cool heads. Really clever pressing. Oh, he'll take it on. And tipping it over the crossbar. And a bit short with the clearance. Morgan Rogers. And Salzburg have it back here. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking pass. And Villa with the ball again. Distributing it well. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicely weighted ball. And that is offside. Oh, that's splendid play. And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Tielemans. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Promising position, this. And did just enough defensively. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ollie Watkins. And we will have just one additional minute. Diabate. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Ollie Watkins. On to Rogers. And a tidy tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Decent chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Redmond. Watkins. On its way! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And whipped into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Barkley. Watkins. And a textbook interception. Jorbe Vertessen. And just like that, broken up. Tielemans. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Tielemans. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Vertessen. That's a nice ball. Flag raised for offside. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Neither side able to keep the ball. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Distributing it well. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Jorbe Vertessen. And now we... Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Barkley. Here's Bailey. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And he's driving his team forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And moving it forward. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Harvey Elliott. Could be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Nelson Semedo. Conte now. Just the challenge that was required. Aston Villa will get the throw in. No let up on the pressing front. Barkley. Teammates available. Bailey. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tielemans. Oh, nicely played. Could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the flag does go up, offside. Jadon Sancho. Lucadinha. Beautiful pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, racing away here. And quick thinking defensively. Jadon Sancho. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, read it really well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Leon Bailey. Now with Ross Barkley. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again, into the second half. Tielemans. Will it happen for them? And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Anderson Talisca. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barkley. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Elliott. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Barkley. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bailey. And the snuffing out of the cross there. It's a perfect challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ezri Konsa. Barkley. Here's Bailey. He made good progress there. Who can he pick out? Able to deal with the threat. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Jadon Sancho. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. This is an excellent run. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And snuffing out the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Steven Eustachio. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
It's looking promising. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a good-looking ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Aktürkoğlu. Who can he pick out? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Pepe. Sainz. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And they might forge ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Matteo Guendouzi. It's a neat move. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. In position. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And there to intervene. Playing with a flow and intensity. And delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Porto have given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Guendouzi. Now a decent position. Oh, big chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Can he convert? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pepe. Decent idea. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nice-looking move, this. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Conte. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well read to ease the pressure. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Pepe. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Aktur Kolu. Nicely constructed. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Conte, giving it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the cross could help them. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. N'Golo Conte. And now with Musaba. Can't give him too much space. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Pepe. Trying to open them up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement. And look at this! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could be it! In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. all week and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, good idea. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And unable to keep possession. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Palocevic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity here. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the deflection means a corner. Played over. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Thoughtful play. Nervy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. It's a weighted pass. Oh, might be. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the right place to cut out the pass. Released it nicely. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Palocevic. Regained possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Could pull one back here. Splendid defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A very timely interception. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. And easily intercepted. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kim. And the pass keeps them flowing. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on, and able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a clever ball. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Can he? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! And denied by the post. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And into the last 20 minutes. Couldn't hang on to it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Palocevic. Well anticipated. Well, he's given us away. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Delivered into the area here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. All week and hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Opportunity, just narrowly off target. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Chance here. Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, great defending. Benzema. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. And this to level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? And confidently converted. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Benzema. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a fine cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nunez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The inside route looks promising. Did a good job of cutting it out. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Malcolm. Determined defending. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance perhaps. And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Effective piece of pressing. He made good progress there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, a good tackle. Gives it a go. Just narrowly off target. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, danger here. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now what can they do from here? Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ruben Neves. A really good pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Karim Benzema. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Karim Benzema. And a shot from some way out. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Super clearance. Off the post and back in play. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Ruben Neves. Oh, nicely played. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Ruben Neves. Karim Benzema. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Every reason to... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. He's in behind. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, Moussa Diaby has that unstoppable combination of pace and skill. What do you expect to see from him today?
He could be in here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And a clever piece of defending. Nunez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Darwin Nunez trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Awar. Oh, moving it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. And they won't complain about this. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And bursting forward. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Maybe dangerous here. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal have wasted too many chances here. They just have to be more clinical.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And given free rein to run. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fabinho. Could be threatening. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, it's on! Pressing like that will help the cause. It was on its way in. Steven Bergwijn. Targets available, cross comes in. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, he stepped
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And the ruling is offside here. There to win it back. En-Nesyri. Good-looking move. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moussa Diaby. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Karim Benzema. Interesting pass. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Doumbia. It's with Bergwijn. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Steven Bergwijn. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ruben Neves. It's with Aouar. Flowing here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, danger here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a strong tackle. And hit with ferocity. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, that was incisive. And that is it for the 90 minutes. And away we go. The first half of this game. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Houssem Aouar starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Lot to like about that pass. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. And a throw-in it's going to be. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Doumbia. It's with Bergwijn. Long-range effort. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking ball. It was on its way in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Who wants to make a challenge? Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. He got a good palm on it. Good idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Toney. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's made headway. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Toney. And snuffing out the danger. And possibilities here. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aouar. Nice weight on the pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Giving the ball away. Options in the centre. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Kessié. Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they produce something? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well read to ease the pressure. Mahrez. Oh, they have it again. Oh, getting the ball forward. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fabinho. Awar. Clever defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Fabinho. Dangerous ball. Bergwijn. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the pass deftly cut out. Now what can they do from here? A very effective challenge put in. Such an ambitious run. It comes to nothing in the end. A very timely interception. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, that one has promise, and he did well to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And there's the... EA TV. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Drifting in off the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Opportunity! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Tony. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! Over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kessier. Now with Mahrez. And the cross smuggled away. And behind for a corner. Who can he pick out? And able to get a body in the way. Ruiz. Chances on. And look at this. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Majrashi. Excellent defending. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Kessier. Tony. Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Palocevic. And losing possession. Chance here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Palocevic. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's given us away. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the managers... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. room for improvement as throw-ins go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Tony. Showing good situational awareness. And a creative look about this. Can he get them level? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be troublesome. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Anderson Oliveira. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mahrez. It's a weighted pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Palocevic. And playing it through. Oh, mischievous! Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mahrez. And unable to keep possession. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Take it away. Room to roam. Well, disappointing end to the move. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Palocevic. Perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Palocevic. And he's made headway. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And offside it is. week and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more like...
Oh, surely! Oh, not cleared away!
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Oliveira, there to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination.
Real chance! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And easily intercepted. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Palocevic. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A potential danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Strong bit of pressing. Nice looking pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. And threading it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good tackle. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the danger's still on. Up a disappointing dead end. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. And they have possession again. And offside it is. And given acres of space to attack here. A throw has been given. Well, they made it far too easy there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Stuart, they could be in here. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance to equalise. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Kim. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Leonardo Ruiz. A lot of space to attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good distribution. And making the move to the inside. Can he put it away? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Effective piece of pressing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Couldn't keep it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He read it well, but still work to do. And very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Malcolm. Smart defending. Benzema. Oh, great defending. Malcolm! It took a nick on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So the referee says goal kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kim. Oh, this is looking promising. Karim Benzema. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them ahead? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Benzema. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Benzema. And showing fine vision. And that's a routine save. Can he put them in front? Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Benzema seducing with his passing. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Benzema. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Good-looking cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And he has options available. Might take the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Al-Yami. Decent looking pass. And winning it back. Kim. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Theo Hernandez. Now opening things up. Must be! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. "30 minutes left for play. Benzema. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think...
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And danger averted. Well read. And they keep it moving. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Back then to the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. Karim Benzema. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Benzema waiting. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good tackle. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Karim Benzema. And he's in an offside position. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with opportunity to go ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mario Mitai. And the chance slips away. Darwin Núñez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Fabinho. Well, the attack looks promising. And a fine cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Wasteful from Al Hilal. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Steven Bergwijn. And danger averted. Well read. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Núñez.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Opportunity here, and a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Steven Bergwijn. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Benzema. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ruben Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, terrific skill. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fearless!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. Cross could be useful. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. There to take it away. And given free rein to run. Ruben Neves. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Darwin Núñez. On to Benzema. Can they set up a chance? Good tackle. And finding their flow. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A sloppy passage of play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, read it really well. Karim Benzema. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Clever defending. Dumbia. Exploiting the wide area. Awar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might do damage on the break. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? Good weight on that pass. And Benzema in the middle. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
too high. So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts. Houssem Aouar starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Kessié. Showing good situational awareness. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
En-Nesyri. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. When he's on his game, there aren't many more dangerous attackers than Moussa Diaby. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Oh, there's a chance here.
Just couldn't get it through. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. Fabinho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mahrez. Tony. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ivan Tony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing fine vision. And a solid stop there. Ivan Tony. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Fabinho. Good through ball. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Good idea. He's in. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Promising attack, this. In a dangerous position. Able to get his body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Fantastic ball. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. Corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. Well, chance perhaps. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the move breaks down. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. He has teammates around him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that one has promise. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, how about Moussa Diaby's first half performance? Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Getting in there to intercept. Able to skip past his man. Firasal Birekan. Tony. Good through ball. And possession given away. Counter-attacking chance. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And defensive play to be applauded. And pressing from the front. To put them ahead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Couldn't keep it. Driven in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So out for a throw-in. Youssef En-Nesyri. Kessié has it. And easily intercepted. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Firasal Birekan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Diaby. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's a good-looking shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And nicely over the top. And that Dula Sport City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see this one going?
Well,
Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Palocevic. Decent looking ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. This is how the visitors will set up today.
well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the
Oh, look at this, they must score! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity, maybe. Intelligent ball. Timely intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Oliveira. Ruiz. Successfully cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. Riyad Mahrez. Albirekan. And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Mary Demiral. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It might still be problematic. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? Albirekan. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Anderson Oliveira. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tony. Firas Albirekan. Too easy, far too easy. Mahrez. Can he put them in front? And taking it away. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Kessié. On to Mahrez. Decent idea. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. Albirekan. Working so hard to win back possession. Can anyone stop him? Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Albirekan. And losing possession. Trying to connect. And offside, unfortunately. Riyad Mahrez. Good tackle. And moving it forward. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be productive. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Trying his luck. Opportunity. Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. And fired against the crossbar. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Plenty of support here. And delivered towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Useful position they're in. Really vital interception here.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. And he read it well. Al-Johani. A good vision there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Room to roam. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.